Alright. We're logged in. How about that? Sweet. Well, welcome to an extra bonus fun day of FF14. Right now where am I? Oh, I'm by the MSQ stuff. Yeah, I didn't do my dailies yesterday because I was too tired. And so, yeah. So we're just gonna play some more Stormblood. How's everybody doing, if anybody is there? I don't think anybody's there right now. Watching. But that's okay. Yeah. I probably won't go... I'll probably go to about 2 a.m. tonight. I do have to get up early-ish tomorrow, about 11 o'clock, but... It's not that bad if I just go to bed, you know, not at a terrible time. Oh, there's an Aether Current literally right there. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where that noise was. Yeah. There's really nothing else to say. It's a bonus FF14 day. And I'm excited. Let's play more. God, I love this music. It's so good. I guess we'll go up and do this one first. Which is, where is this? Okay, it is up here. That's what I thought. I fucking love the Stormblood theme. I think the Stormblood theme might be one of my favorite themes that I've heard. As far as like the main themes of the expansions and like the main game, I think the Stormblood theme might be my favorite. I like the Heavensward one, but man, Stormblood one's really getting me. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Great question. A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier in the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Oh, so I gotta get this guy Gravel? Okay. Out of curiosity, are there any party finders for any of the duties that I want to do? Oh. I kind of want to do this, but also... I have not done any reading on... I've not looked up a video guide on Nidhogg's Rage yet, and I don't think they want to... I kind of doubt that they're going to just let me fly blind. No, not right now. There will be a day where I try to do some extreme trials, but today is not that day. Come at the behest of Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful a lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate would raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. And it's up. I think I'm going to turn off mount music for a little bit. I like the music in this area a lot. And so yeah. I want to be able to hear it while I'm mounted, because we've heard the mount music that we have quite a bit. So I'm fine with turning that off for a bit. Okay, this way. Fate discovered nearby. Where? Oh, right here. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. I would just like to get the odd jobs that I have to do done. There you are. Why does it shift and shutter still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Alright. Easy enough. Oh, this has an EXP bonus applied as well. It's so odd to me. I don't know what... when that started happening, that certain fates would give more XP. Not that I mind. But, yeah, it's just weird to me. Hey, when are we gonna unlock Heaven on High, anyways? I don't see any side quests here, and I believe, Palace of the Dead was a side quest. Maybe it unlocks as part of the MSQ. Which is very possible. Out of curiosity. Where's the next... southeast? Okay, way over here probably. We'll get there. The Gnome was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but now I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Okay. Noted. Thanks for the invite. Ow. Kajika, what do you got for me? You strike me as a strong and capable individual. Have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna grab the other quest, just in case I have to go that ways anyway for this one. Aranami. You there, you have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. True. Get up here, you. Love it. Okay, yeah, sort of in the same direction. Good, good, good. Okay. What is this? Okay, I thought maybe those were shop NPCs or something. I guess they weren't listed on the map as shop NPCs, so there's really no reason to believe that, but I saw appraise and I was like a collectible appraiser? What's the deal? Shuranoi. Oh, you have changed. You're not a white wolf. No, I'm gonna have to fight this thing. Oh, nope. No. He's leaving me alone. Okay. He's coming back. And he's going away. Okay, cool. Oh, there's multiple destinations. Oh, okay. Interesting. Try and avoid these. Really do not need to kill them. Okay, this isn't the place either. There's another place to look. I'm assuming there's only 3 places. Otherwise, that would really suck. Ah, there it is. Get out here, you. Wherever you are. There you are. How did I see him? What? It's completely eclipsed by the rocks. Okay. Who are you? You do not look like the man of or like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Oh, that's a nice tradition. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. What was this one? Oh yeah, the Gookie carcass. Gotta go get some meat and some arrows. And probably have to kill a mommy and daddy Gookie. Which is pretty sad. That said, the Gookie are kind of monstrous. So I don't really care that much. But, you know. Yeah, I don't really feel bad for killing that monstrosity. Gonna be honest. Man, the anchor ranges in the expansions are a lot smaller than in the base game. Like, they eventually fuck off pretty quickly. Okay. Ah, who could have seen this coming? I am way stronger than you. Yeah, okay. Like level 68, and I've got a fully upgraded animal weapon. I think I'm good. Carving the monster always takes a long time. At least you only have to click once and don't have to hold the button down. I'm just gonna teleport back, actually. That's just easier. Come on. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, that's the snowman mount. I wish I knew how to get that. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. Yes, I am in the Ruby Sea. I'm, doing odd jobs for the Confederacy to try to get them to trust me again. So maybe it was Christmas last year. Ah, okay. I figured. What's up, Q Boy J? How you doing? What are you up to? It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, $600? Or what is effectively $6 in real life money? Shit, I'll take it. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? Indeed. Being tired. Fair enough. I felt that way yesterday. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. With that, I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. It's up at 5:30 today. Gross. Why? A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would never bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become unnecessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. With this day, we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Because that's what my body wanted. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Doesn't happen to me often, but I know it happens to my parents, like, constantly. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Usually if I get like uninterrupted sleep, I'll sleep for like 12 straight hours. Because I'm Rip Van Winkle. Come on. Oh. Grilled turban. It's a meal. Okay. I've heard of dumber names for meals. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Wait, what? Leaping out of the water? Like they have... Like they're walking on land? Because that's terrifying. It's rare that I wake up like that? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's good. Because I've done that a couple times myself, and that shit sucks. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Just 2? Okay. Take a few of these rotting fish at baits. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find another group. They've been away longer than I like. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, it's called Alice's Stones. Land sharks, that's my response. Okay, I don't know what Alice has to do with this, but... Oh, come on. You just missed it, but I decided to turn my mount music off, because, I really enjoy this game's soundtrack so far. Or this expansion's soundtrack. I mean, I liked Heaven's Word soundtrack too, but... I really like this one so far. I say leap in the water, I think things dolphins do. That might be the case. But also, I would not be surprised if they actually had land, or like legs, and were coming out onto land. There it is. It really could be anything. But you're probably right. That's probably what they're talking about. Oh, okay. No, they just float. I mean, sure. That's also a possibility, I guess. Alright, that's 1. Oh, I have to find another location. Okay. I'm assuming the next location is near the water. Is that it over there? No, that's a water sprite. Oh wait, I went way too far. Is there another area that I have to do this at? Nope. Something over here, maybe? I like that the shadow casts onto the water's surface. Interesting. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? I'm not seeing another place to do this at. You would think it'd be over here or something. Right by the water. Oh, maybe it's over here. I have not searched over here. Yep, there it is. I think I might have ran past this on my way in. Whoops. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, I love me some Summoner. Also, in my free time, I've just been, for fun, writing up an overhaul for the Dark Knight. Of, like, the changes I personally would make to it. Which, personally, I would give it, like, a full overhaul and change its mechanical and class identity. That's literally what I was doing before the stream. For the industrious pirate. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I thought I just had to go back. Oh, that's right. I have to go find the other people that went out. Right. Been a while since I've done a game design exercise. I'm pretty happy with it, though. Once it's in like a fairly... Dark Knight's not great, yeah. It's not in a good spot right now, but I'm fairly certain it's getting an overhaul soon. Because there's no way they're happy with like what they did to it in Endwalker, which is nothing. Wouldn't mind a summoner overhaul? Oh, for it? For, yeah, like a summoner style overhaul. But for Dark Knight, yeah, I'd be totally down for that. Because the summoner overhaul is fantastic. I love it. Mind you, I didn't play the original summoner, so... It's a bit hard to say. But I like this, so... I think they did a good job. But yeah, when I'm like at a happy point with the overhaul, I might just post it on the Discord and see what people think, just to get some feedback on it. Because I'm curious to see if what people would want out of Dark Knight. Oh, Kami be praised! I didn't know. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. A lot more fun, but it's so much simpler now. Yeah, I think out of all the classes I've played, Summoner is the most simple. Because it's literally just like the same rotation over and over with almost no like weaving in between combos. You have like your main rotation and you have your Aether Flow rotation, and that's it. But it's still really fun. So, yeah. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Isari, and now this. I've got to tell Rosho and the others. Nope, okay, he was the only one. But yeah, I mean, I would love if the same people who did Summoner would work on Dark Knight. I mean, the Dark Knight that I'm envisioning has sort of like a... It's kind of like... I took inspiration sort of from Paladin. It involves a lot of MP management. And like having sort of a phase system of... A phase where you... Or it's similar to Paladin and Black Mage in that one of your phases is spent spending all your MP, and then the phase after it while you're basically on cooldown is regenerating MP. Like, not quite. I don't know. I don't even know if the overall I have envisioned is even effective. Because I don't know if the mechanic that I have in mind would really work that well. But yeah, like I said, once I'm like mostly finished on it, or at least like feature complete, of like I have an ability for every level that I want to have an ability at, then I'll just throw it on the Discord and see what people think. I miss Dark Arts. I've heard a lot of people say that they miss Dark Arts. I don't even know what it was because it was before my time. What was Dark Arts? Ah, there you are, Lance. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have our proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rosho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. It's an ability that cost mana and empowered the next GCD you used. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's pretty much just something you pop every time you get to the end of your combo. Is this voiced?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yeah, I mean, technically we're chasing it, but...
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure.
Ignominy?
We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
It's literally the thing I keep saying. If they fight the Emperor, they're guaranteed to lose. So you really need to bring something more to the table
You're
than...
just going to abandon them.
You
To
should
her.
probably do something.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
I'm interested. God damn it.
Do you trust me?
It's fucking 9 o'clock. Who's calling?
Call from Hilda.
That's my grandma.
Call from Hilda. Birch.
There we go. Do I trust you? Not really, but I'm confident that I won't die. Ask me again later.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Convince them that they can win.
Then let us roll the dice.
You're here on behalf of the Eorzean Alliance. Say that they will help you.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Okay, this is not a terrible plan.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah, just the three of us. In fact, it's gonna be me, specifically. Do you know who the fuck I am?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own.
Okay,
But
at
the
least she
how
says
is
it out
not my
loud.
concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
I'm not gonna lie. Getting rid of the Kojin would actually make a pretty big difference for these people. So this is actually a pretty good plan.
We will weigh you by your deeds.
Words are air. I like that. Yeah. Our deeds, as in my deeds, as it has always been. God damn it. Well, how the fuck do we do that? So I'm gonna just go ahead and eat this now, so I can get it out of my inventory. This in here. Alright, cool. Under the sea. So, alone you will defeat the deal with the Kojin. You are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue in the Isle of Becco. There you'll find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Great question. Oh, let me actually quickly do something. I'm just going to close something real fast. There we go. Oh, is this a Ithacran quest? I think it is. Pulling double booty. God damn it. Just pick this up. Not gonna bother reading that. And I'll worry about that later. Where? Oh, there she is. Lance, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. That's rare. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garabanya, I was in Limsa Lamensa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I have ever seen. Where the fuck is this going? I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one while all this is over. Lance, too, and I won't take no for an answer. Okay. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola, too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Well, let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Anyways, moving on. Where the hell is this? It is down... this way, I think? On that island? Sure. And we're in it for the long swim now. Almost level 68. Man, I can't wait to make it to 70 for Summoner. Like, once I get summoned Bahamut. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to make it as big as I possibly can. Pet size maximum. I'm also excited for the level 80. Which is Phoenix. But that's a long ways away, so I got time. What? There's no Aether right here. Oh, is it under the water? Oh, shit. How do I get there? Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll find out. How do I... You might be going kind of the wrong direction here. Oh yeah, it's 100% under the water. I guess why they, that's why they called the quest Under the Sea. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, is it the place in the trailer? The, like, the underwater, kingdom that reminds me of the Dragon Palace from Okami? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Suddenly I'm very excited. That place looks so cool. We learned that in Mega Man, you need stairs to move up and down in the water. That's true. You are absolutely correct. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, nope. Okay, apparently I was far enough away. Anyways, I think this is the Isle of Beko, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands out there. Rasho said that there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Okay. Is it this way that I have to go? I think. Oh, there's an Ethercurrent right there. Perfect. Must be the one that I detected earlier. Square Enix, like, they're very, very good with putting the Aether Currents in front of you while you're going through the MSQ. Like, they did a really good job with it during... Oh, goddammit. With Heavensward. Where, like, you could collect most of the Aether Currents just by going through the MSQ and paying attention. And it seems like this is no different. It's also nice that they've reduced the amount of Aether Currents that you need. So it's halved, which is nice. Oh, this is absolutely where we have to go. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming that if I jump on that, I go back up. So I'm gonna keep going down.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Fuck yeah. This is not the place that we saw in the trailer, but it is equally as cool.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
I really like underwater locations like this. I don't know what it is about it, but I just think they're so cool.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Oh, it's, what's his nuts? I looked at his name and didn't read it for some reason.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Fair.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Give him another Kingdom Hearts Atlantica level. Please no. Please no. I'll do anything for you to not do that. Fortunately, we should find a familiar face in this place. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't update the story map. What did we really do last stream? Honestly, not much. We kind of just showed up in Doma. And that was it. We met Yotsuyu. Yeah, I can't think of anything that we really add to the story map, so I think we're good. Square Enix underwater level in the same sentence. Well, they've apparently figured it out since then. Because this is cool. But yeah, Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts, not cool. But it was also made in 2002, so they had a little bit of time. Unfortunately, we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorawan about our situation. If there's anyone that can can help us, it's him. Okay. Yeah, I don't need those. Of Kojin and Kami. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Excuse me. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunjin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. And also, in my defense, the underwater level that I think of when I talk about levels like this is the Dragon Palace from Okame. Which is not Square Enix. That's Platinum Games, technically. Wasn't Platinum Games at the time. And it technically wasn't Platinum Games because Clover Studios dissolved, and then a lot of the key figures from Clover Studios went to Platinum Games, but not all of them. Still there.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Sorawan.
Do any of you have faces, or is that like monstrosity on your head, just what you're dealt with in life?
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Or kill them all. That's another option.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Natural 20. Charisma roll.
Far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom.
Doesn't matter how badly you botched the roleplay if you roll real high.
All creation is a tapestry through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
So you're antique collectors.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Oh, it's simple. We just killed the Garlean Empire.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Well, we'll just get him out of your way.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Yeah, I see the logic behind it, though. Let's be fair here. Please don't nod like you know what they're talking about.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
No, get fucked.
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must
Oh,
first
don't
be had.
don't make me do more busy work.
Trust forged.
Don't do it.
A bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
I like these guys. They're in it for the money, and I appreciate that.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
That's my life. I just bumble into all of these situations, and it keeps working out. Alright, listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. Oh boy. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wished to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. I know what a Magatama is from Ace Attorney. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. Okay. I mean, it's a fetch quest, but it's better than just running around and helping people. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Lance, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? Oh, okay, we're actually splitting up the work for once. Well, we've been doing that before, there's just been a lot of work. So that's not too terrible. I have to go all the way back up. Great. Oh, I gotta tune to this Aether, right? Before I forget. This is a really cool location, I like this. I wonder what this is, though. Because it looks like it's also underwater, and that's maybe the place that we saw in the trailer. And now we get to test out that water jet thing. See if it works the way I thought it did. Or does. Let's give it a shot. Yep. That is exactly what I expected. Alright, excellent. Are these in queue over here? Oh. Here we go. Oh, I have to get it to drop. Alright. Fine. too bad. Back we go. I just jump down. I guess there are these things here, right? Just go on these. It only hurts me a little bit. That's fun. I like that they added that. Instead of just having the walkway down. I guess I could have teleported. Nah, it's fine. It's not that long to just walk. This entry reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Alright, I got your carapace. Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? Sure do. How splendid they are. The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we even supposed to find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Hahaha, surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellless of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shellless? I mean, the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Raen have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Alright. I'm down. In Soroban we trust. Oh, you can get a Gunbreaker and Dancer stuff from this. Interesting. Wasn't Gunbreaker and Dancer introduced in Shadowbringers? Did they retroactively change the quest rewards for this? Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Yeah, they must have, right? Because how else would that make sense? Oh, there it is. Ooh. You don't want to go back there? Okay. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Couldn't have you just chucked him out of the dome and it would have been the same thing?
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Is he about to hypnotize me into thinking that I can breathe water? That was fast.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would.
Your water Square Enix water current's a bit too familiar.
Strange.
Are you getting like
I don't feel any
PTSD flashbacks? Because I am.
Worked.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
If anybody in here says dance water dance, the stream is over.
How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
What's with this camera angle?
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea.
Okay, that was weird.
Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
If only it was a sound effect. Oh god. Neat.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Oh, we actually getting like a taxi service? Is that how this works? I guess that works underwater. Sure. It's magic, I mean, who cares? Oh, it's the manta ray. I think you can get these as a regular mount, right? I think we've seen these before. A couple times.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
I don't think they could. That's, generally speaking, not how it works.
After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
This thing could absolutely inhale me. Without question. Alright. Diving unlocked. So I can actually go under the water surface now. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. Didn't realize that actually worked for tutorial stuff. Leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, plus control, plus spacebar. You become separated from your steeds, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. Cool. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin tribe's ancient blessing and now breathe underwater indefinitely. Oh, I can still use any of my mounts? Okay. To dive, you must be swimming in a body of water that allows diving. You can simply descend. If you're running a flying mount, which is all of them, you can go from flying to diving by descending the water at the proper angle. Special water emotes such as water flip that can only be used while underwater. Oh. Neat. Well, this is cool. And is this the place that we saw in the trailer? Maybe? I thought the place we saw in the trailer had more, red buildings. Neato. Oh, I have to do it from the pet hotbar. Okay. This must be Suino-Satu, the Ryan village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us with the Kojin's missing jewel. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the materia. You may now perform underwater emotes. Cool. Forever and ever apart. Okay. If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. There's like one person here that we can see. What makes you think that? Oh, it's the Aura. Okay. Anything I might help you with? What kind of place is this? Long ago, we, the Ryan, were driven from our ancestral home. Our forefathers sought refuge here under the sea, and thus the humble but peaceful village of Suino Satu came into existence. You are ruled by the Ruby Princess. Few besides those who serve at the royal courts, however, know her face, and even they seldom see her in person. Currently, Her Highness is carrying out a private ceremony of sorts, all including her most trusted advisors having been barred from entering or exiting the palace. Huh. Okay. So this kind of is the Dragon Palace, because the dragon people are here. There must be some sort of Japanese myth that connects the two. I'm assuming there's something up here. Okay, well, if there is, there's nothing right now. Okay. Can I see... Ah, that's where I have to go. Ow. Shiosai. Ooh, I like this guy's outfit. Always a fan of the white and red. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Lance and Alice. Looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will heal no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Oh, this is the, I have this minion. This is the, oh, what's it called? The otter? Something otter? It's not the Abrata otter. That's the one with the fishing pole. Whitey Sobe, where there will be no dango for dinner. I can do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of the Shisui, we, Ryan, enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we've engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to engage and endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who would call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Can we get, like, Kojin in here to help us? Any Kojin? We're kind of here on their behalf. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go refill my water and I'll be right back. I'm back. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly Garbanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I'm sure he's fine. Oh. Okay, something's happening. Nope. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Hisari. Jeez. Ow. Okay.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Did you just call her a prostitute?
Name calling. Is that what we've been reading?
I think that's what he did. Nice. Very subtle.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Almost an upskirt there. Please don't get me banned.
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
She's putting the screws in him.
5 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Yeah, you can take it. Gosetsu's the man.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Wait, so did he work with the Empire, or was he fighting the Empire?
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Yeah, there's no way Kosetsu's gonna tell you that.
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
My man.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid. Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna.
Oh, did he get demoted?
Sight, and I'm gonna make
I think he did, because he doesn't have the same armor he had on. That's pretty funny. Well, he's alive. That's good, I guess. Ooh, I leveled up. Level 68. Closer to 70. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Lance? Sorben sent us here. We hope we should ask him. We find some Red Kojin, encourage them to talk. I don't think that's going to go well. Yeah, let's talk to Sorben, maybe. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Nope. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ikinami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Oh boy. It would not be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is... Oh shit! This is Yugiri's parents? Oh fuck. Her name is Yugiri. What are the odds? Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe... Surely there's something we could do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I really like the embroidery they've got on their outfits here. It's really cool. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. Oh, UV light? Okay. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. It's UV light. Just make sure that you don't turn it on in any bedroom, ever. There is a sunken ship to the east that the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Uranium? Oh god. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. Well, thanks for the save, guys. We will, I promise. No wonder the Kyojin looks so fucked up. Or the Kojin. All the things they love are radioactive. Oh, okay. We gotta go way the fuck out there. And there's still a lot of this map we have not explored yet. What are you selling, out of curiosity? Okay. Just standard stuff. Oh, hello. Is this another, current quest? Yes, it is. Kurenai, oh, yeah, that's, the chick from Naruto. Who, I don't think she ever really mattered as far as the plot went. That's, the fate of a lot of female characters in Naruto. I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm just skipping through this. I'll be back. This really reminds me of diving in Gen 3 of Pokemon. Oh god. If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Sorbonne spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Lance. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. I need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Okay. So wait, I have to search over here. Okay. Flickering light in the distance. Okay. What about over here? Okay, I don't think I've gotten any closer. Ah, I'm getting closer. Okay. Oh, I found it. That was fast. Lucky. Alright. That wasn't hard at all. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. No. Not true. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Lance? Surprise, bitch. This is it. The Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Sorbonne described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Alright. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Lance. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. I like this underwater area. Oh, okay. Underwater car. Sure. I'm James Bond. Oh, wait, I can just teleport there. Oh, in my car. Beep, beep. You are returned, and with the Yasukani no Magatama, I trust? Yep. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. But you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. Cool. I mean, I was pretty divine already because I have the Blessing of Light, but sure. All is ready, Sorbonne? Then give them what they require. Submarines are designed as convertibles. Very effective, yes. Just, you know, every once in a while you just want to ride with the top down, underwater. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer with a call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold out the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is a holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Asakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Yeah, the Japanese gods of myth were pretty wild. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault? More or less, the Asakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. Sure. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Okay, it sounds like a dungeon. I'm down. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, is this a trial, actually? Shit, hell yeah. I'm down. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. So we have to go all the way over there. And we have a while before we get there. This horse must be in incredible pain. I can't imagine this is comfortable for this horse. I'll worry about all the Aether Current quests off stream. Probably tomorrow I'll do them. Oh, we have one over here as well. The Sword in the Stone. I'm at least presuming that's a Aether Current quest. Check here. Ruby C. Only have one more Aether Current to find just in the wilds. And then we have 5 quests to do. Oh, there's only 4. I thought there was 5. Okay. Out of curiosity, where is it? I have to go west. Okay. 5 miles west or something. Ah, there she is. Oh, Connor's asking for people's Snapchats. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get the guards' attentions while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll put one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Lance to be the one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on, Lance, we've got work to do. Nope, this person is in the exact same spot as me. Okay. I like how the mount call sound is all muffled. This is a pretty cool track. Sounds like something you'd hear in like Metal Gear or Splinter Cell. I like it. Huh. Okay. So these guys will probably attack me? Yep. Just try and avoid them. Is my carbuncle here? It is. Hello. Really? That'll do. Now I have to go up. Over here, I think? Yeah, okay. Just gonna skip all the enemies I can, because I do not need to fight them. I am plenty overleveled already. Oh, he died really fast. Nope. Oh, nope. No, nope. I don't know what that is. This track is very out of place. It sounds like it's from another game. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Lance, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Let's do it. The right way? Yeah, I think so. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah, there's the Aether Current that I need. Right in front of me, and I wasn't even looking for it. I love it. I think I have to go this way next, right? Oh, okay, he spawned right in my face. I'm just gonna run past. I like this place too. I like the coral. Oh, it's an Emir. The snail guys. Oh, only you Memi. Okay, sure. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
You can try. What? Oh. Oh.
What in the world?
Is that a sword and like a red mage focus? Is Alice about to get another upgrade? Of course, these are based on the 3 national treasures of Japan. Unsurprisingly.
Who hath made us whole?
Oh, it talks. They talk. Okay.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
That's not what I fucking asked. It was I who made you whole. I'm gonna leave out the other half. I'm just gonna say it was me.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Look, it makes sense if you know what our plan is.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
So our reward is we get to fight you.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Excellent.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted.
Hey, I'm in this to kill gods, so this works out.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Show me what you got. Oh god. Not geometry. Okay, this is pretty cool. That's pretty rad.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Fuck yeah. That is a really cool design.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Fuck yeah. Let's fight Susano.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I like this guy. Like, fuck it, let's fight, come on. Let's do it. It's fun. Hell yeah. I'm down. Let me come back with reinforcements, though. Okay. So now we have to go out the back. Nope. I don't know why you guys didn't just spawn where I was, but okay. That was not part of the plan. A coach in Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure that there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Petty Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Swordmon and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that Primal. Let's do it. The Lord of the Revel. I really like his design. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Ys, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Lance, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. There's another summoner back there. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. That's pretty on the nose. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Alright, and now we have to go back. Very efficient. Oh, this guy's killing his way in. Appreciate it. Hello, sir. The Pool of Tribute, now accessible. Hell yeah. So, I'm assuming nobody in chat wants to join me, because the only people in chat are, nobody and Kiwi Boy J. So I will just go ahead and wait. Man, I really like Susanoo's design. It actually looks really cool. I'm excited to fight him. Also, I love that the traditional Japanese gods are being reimagined as Trimals. Well, I guess they didn't do it just for FF14. It's been that way for a long time, but still, I like it a lot. How does this guy look? That's a pretty nifty chess piece. What chess piece is that? Prototype Alexandrian Code of Casting. Okay. I think we've seen that one. Pretty nifty looking. I'm still working on getting a different chess piece for myself. Right now I look like I'm too geared up for cold weather, and I'm not a fan of that. But I have something in the works. I just need it's a very long quest line to get through, so it's gonna take a bit, but I'll get there. Oh man, I'm already level 68. Very fast. Odd Jobs for the Resistance title, not the game I would have guessed in reality. Yeah, there's been a lot of running around and doing odd bits and bobs. What's up, Kindred Tulip? How you doing? Yeah, okay. Zell at 80. Oh, Try Disaster level 74. Enhances Gem Sign. According to your current elemental attunement. Gem Shine? Oh, this gets upgraded at 72. Neato. I'm so hyped for Summon Bahamut. Bahamut is so rad. Oh, this is it here. Ruby right, Topaz right, Emerald right. Okay. Rekindle. Oh, this is a heal. It's pretty good heal too. What is this on? This on Astral Flow? Can't actually tell. Oh, here we go. Brand of Purgatory, right? No, that's not it. Fountain of Fire, Execute Scarlet Flame. What is Rekindle? Is it? Oh, is it Enkindle Bahamut? That changes when Phoenix is out. Is that like legit Bahamut? No, it's not Bahamut himself, because if it was, holy shit. No, it's Demi Bahamut, I believe. So it's like a smaller, shittier version, but it's still pretty rad. I'm quite excited to get it. What changes to Rekindle when Phoenix is out? Oh no, this is yeah, Enkindle Bahamut changes. Yeah, this is Enkindle Phoenix, which is Revelation, which is just the big boy move. Where does Rekindle come from? I honestly don't know. Am I missing something? No, it's got to be one of the things that I already have. It's not Astral Flow, because according to this, Astral Flow... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe it is Astral Flow. I don't know. I won't know until I get there. I'm pretty hyped to get to level 80 though. I would be hyped to get to level 90 if I had Endwalker, but I don't. But I will get it eventually. We have a lot of things to do before we get anywhere close to Endwalker. We're still not even like halfway through Stormblood, and then we have to go through Shadowbringers. So I got time. Shouldn't have to wait too much longer. It says average wait time is 6 minutes. And I know there are other people going through this right now, because this dude's literally right here. Oh, Radiant Agents gets 2 charges at 88. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, and Kindle too. That's when you actually get to summon like the proper Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, which is super cool. God, the summoner changes they made are so rad. I don't think I've heard anybody say anything bad about the new summoner changes, other than it's very easy to play, which I am totally fine with. I know there's got to be a Dark Knight overhaul soon. Like, there's got to be. I know several people, or I've at least talked to several people who said that they switched off of maining Dark Knight once they read the Endwalker changes for Dark Knight, because it was so disappointing. They were just like, fuck it, I'm gonna play another class. And there's no way that's not being tracked at Square Enix. What am I leveling right now? I haven't been logging on early recently. I've been taking a little bit of a break. I think I'm leveling 50. I'm leveling Dragoon to 60. That'll finish off my melee DPS stuff. And from 1 to 50, I think I'm going for Thaumaturge right now. And a bit of Conjurer, but that's mainly while I wait for cues for Thaumaturge. Ah, there it is. I gotta say, don't like Thaumaturge so far. Very boring. As I expected it to be. But mind you, it's only level 23, so maybe it'll get more interesting later, but somehow I doubt it. Alright, Susano. Oh, we're playing this again. I don't think I really need to see this, because we just watched it, but... fuck it, we'll watch it again. Playing a DPS has been nice. I main tank for like pretty much all of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And tanking is a little bit stressful sometimes. It's kind of nice to just relax and play DPS for a Stormblood. Don't gotta worry about anything really. There he is. Dope. Hello, folks.
Let the revels begin!
Hell yeah. Alright, what are the mechanics we got here? So far we're not seeing any, but there's time. Oh! Rasen Kaiko. Okay. Big AoE. We can deal. That's easy. Guy's name is Beelzebub. Nope, stack mechanic. Bright Storm, okay. Alright, I forgot I was on Topaz. I could have been shooting there. Don't know what that is. Whoop, okay, that's what it is. Can I shoot it? Nope. It just goes. Okay.
The seas part for we alone!
Oh, I didn't see that in time. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. I did not see that in time. Oh, we have another number of dead people here. I can fix that. Nope. This person.
The seas part for we alone!
Nope, okay. Healers got them both. I didn't have to do anything. Okay, okay, so we gotta stay close to each other, I think. Nothing seems... Whoop. Oh, I got hit by that. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I got paralyzed. That's fine. I like this guy.
The seas part for we alone!
Okay, that's the line. That guy's about to get schwacked. Alright, not an issue, not an issue. That's easy.
Our hearts sing in the chaos!
Shit. I shouldn't have said anything. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Wild and pure and forever free!
Oh. Oh, that's rad. Fuck yeah. That is so cool. That's so anime, I love it. Now I wish I was playing a tank. And we gotta like push the sword off of him. Oh, that's so anime. I love that so much. Oh god. Not gonna block that one. That's awful, right? Oh, it's raining now.
Resilient souls, I salute
Dude, I can't wait to do this extreme. I still haven't done so many of the Heavensward extremes. God damn.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh. It was this one? Oh, it's like a Kansas City shuffle? Right at the last second? Okay. That's kind of a bizarre mechanic. I like it though. We're fine. Okay, I think we got him. Oops, nope. That's H, not G.
The seas part for we alone.
Let's shoot again. It's fine. Nope. We're fine. We lost one of the healers. I'm gonna res that DPS. Oh, did I blow my swift cast there? Nah, that's fine. Woohoo! Shit. Fine. I'm bad at resing people. Oh, we got him. Easy. GG. That was a really cool fight. That was dope. I love that I left a crack in the floor. That's really cool. And everybody already left. Alright, cool. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. I imagine there's some people going like, what the fuck is happening on that isle? Holy shit.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, Nor thought was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
For the beer.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Is it just me, or do those eye holes not look high enough to actually see out of?
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Oh, poor baby. You tired out from torturing people?
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Yeah, designed for Lalafels. That makes sense.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
I found Lorcan.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
I cannot wait to kill this bitch.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
I have to take care of something. You want to take another swing, my man?
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
I finished like 15 minutes ago. I'm just taking a nap right now.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Don't call me Icon Slayer for nothing.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I gotta do fucking everything for these people. Good God.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
We literally showed up to return one of their treasures to them. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Woo. Gotta love that melee combo.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
She's loving those red mage changes. Alright. Well, now we just gotta go back. Which is... Oh, no, we gotta go to Isari. Okay. Let's just go underwater. It's probably faster, all things considered. Ooh, excuse me. Well, for just over 2 hours, did a pretty good job. Going through a Stormblood has been really fast. I mean, we've been having like cursed streams of like not being able to make or play the game for a lot of time in a day. But we've been still making a lot of progress. So that is nice to see. All right. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. That defeats the entire purpose. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? That's a bit on the nose. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. I don't think anybody thought Alice would actually die there. That would have been really dumb. Alright. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Probably. Ooh, man speed went up. Nice. Hey, this gives me an Aether Current. Excellent. I think once I do all the side quests here, I should have all the Aether Currents here. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. And I have to go back here? What's back here? Oh, okay. Here we go. Stupefy. Physic. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah, even pirates have a code. Oh, there's the other guy. Hidden back there. That's not nice. This guy? Oh man, he's way back there. I heal your feet. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Presumably? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Usari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch her, barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Okay, you have an active imagination, sure. But, also not wrong. I could see her doing all of those things. How the hell did I get up there? Stairs back here? Ah, yes. There are. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. That's a fun quest name. Hello, sir. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Okay, I feel like I could have figured that one out on my own. Why did we not search the tavern first? That's where the fighting was. That's where everyone was. Back already? What have you learned? He's in the tavern. We won. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lisa and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
You weren't even chained up in there.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
How the fuck did you let that happen? Are you serious? You literally had her at spear point. She was right there.
As far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy
You came
attacked
this
us
close.
in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken.
Do you have
with
any
such
fucking idea how many
conviction
impossible
that I
things I do on a daily basis? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Your assistance would be most welcome.
I literally made peace with man and dragon, okay? I can do whatever the fuck I want.
We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
I've been betrayed before, we'll be fine.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
All right. I think that wraps up this zone. Unexplained. Is that a title? Oops. Yep. Confederate. Oh, good. Legion Traveler, Survivor of the Song. Cool. Alright, oh, and there's the last, 8th current quest, I think. Oh, this is the, that's the Heaven on High quest. Yep, knocking on Heaven's door. Cool, well, I have to go through Palace of the Dead still, so... we'll, worry about that some other time. A Silence in 3 parts. Excuse me. You did well, Lance. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Hell yeah. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the north, southwest. We should need to but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Oh, there's another blue quest back here. Heaven Sent. What is this? Oh, was this the beast tribe for Stormblood? Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. My daughter was late for returning from Kugane, and you see, and I thought to come and look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet homie. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger. Are you willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Yeah, this is the beach tribe stuff. Okay. Well, I will worry about that some other time. Well, let's go to Yangsha. Okay. Alright, what's it look like? Let's see it. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. So close. So close.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless,
I came in
it
with
is
the
our
key.
duty
Let's
to
be real
protect
here.
these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
Oops.
So, this is why you abandoned your post.
Son of a bitch.
And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until
You're very
their
angry.
idea is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
You're a very angry person.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Simp.
Wait, my lady!
Ouch. Well, so much for all their treasures.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Release?
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Jeez, you really hate the Domans, huh? Oh boy. That looks cool.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
This fucking guy.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Is this guy's whole deal is he just really wants to kill me? I think that's his current goal right now. Which, if it is, fucking bring it, pussy. I'll fuck you up. I'm 2.5 foot tall and I have a book with wings on it. I will destroy you. Ooh. I'm back to the map. Oh, we finally made it into Doma proper. We've kind of been hanging out on the shores for a while. Oh shit, it's I think it's like Yanzabit Heights in Dragon Ball.
How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Ooh. Place looks pretty cool. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Damn, so I guess the next thing we have to do is bust that barrier, huh?
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Cool. I like that a lot. Alright. Yes, this is far enough. Ooh. I like the music here as well. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia, who needs for the leash when the dog is broken. The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. I don't know what instrument that is that's playing. It's like a cross between like a string and a woodwind. And you hear it in a lot of very stereotypical Asian music. But man, I love it. Yeah, this is definitely based off that that one place in China. The you know the place, like, you can see the giant pillars of rock here, and I mentioned the place in Dragon Ball, which I believe is Yanzabit Heights, but I could be wrong. There's a place that's a lot like this in Dragon Ball with like giant pillars of rock with vegetation on them. These places, they're all based on a very real place in I believe China, and it is extremely cool. Some of my favorite geography I've ever seen. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for her mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Yeah, looks pretty altogether. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Lance, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Can do. Yep, no soldiers on this wall. Weird. Anyways, I don't know why the destination was right at the base of the wall.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Hey, have we asked where the fuck Yugiri is yet?
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Something tells me this is not going to go well.
I'm going too.
I assumed so. Why the fuck would you just wait outside?
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Okay, that's one way of getting their attention.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
It's hard to put the old man down. They don't seem super happy about it, though.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
What the fuck, guys?
Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
Copium.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
He never had it in the first place, let's be real here.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Information. He said that
I know not
already.
who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
So is there like a bounty on his head or something? Is that the deal? They're like, oh god, if anyone sees him, like, we're all in trouble? Is that why they're all freaked out? Wow, they are really upset. Okay. I had to trim a loose thread on my pants here. Alright. Please explain what the fuck is going on. I don't know who you people think you are, but have you any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us as with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Oh, this shit again. Every new place we go, people want nothing to do with us. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay. But before I do that, I'm just going to quickly refill my water again, because I'm all out. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we have to go up there, I guess. Oh no, down. Gotcha. Oh, we have to go underwater again. They're really getting their money's worth out of this new mechanic. I dig it. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Lance. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I do not have to worry about that anymore. Down I go. Oh, that's a nice little detail. It's got like a little diving rope there. The House of the Fierce. You okay, man? How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Okay. Level 64. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're Lance Freeman, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. You would be so good as to follow me? Oh, what a nice welcome for once. Did you break the fucking aetheryte? Oh, god damn it. Don't make me walk here every time. Please, no.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, because the Empire killed them all. They have a tendency to do that.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Okay, well, you're gonna need more than fiber to kill the Garleans, so...
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but
Oh, there she is.
Journey so far.
About time you showed up again.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I dig the positivity.
I returned but recently, having concluded.
Oh, did she get a new outfit? I think she did.
It is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance.
Oh yeah, she definitely got a new
our friends
outfit.
Came to be here.
That the level 70 ninja gear?
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
It's true.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
By the way, your parents were asking about you.
Now then, you
Crazy story.
You must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Why is he not here, though?
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Okay, one at a time, big boy.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say.
Fuck the rebellion. I'm out of this shit.
If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Is it respite or respite? Respite. Not respite, but respite. I think it's kind of either or, tomato, tomato. So about that aetherite, Okay. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Okay, we're gonna get Althano over here. I'm down. You should hear this, Lance. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Zeno's stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. So you got flanked? That's literally the depth of your military knowledge? You couldn't believe you got flanked? And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Oh, really? That's like low tier monster on like list of monstrous evil shit. That's like pretty normal for a bad guy. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he's ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Oh, that's who they're going to take the sword back to him, and everything's going to be alright with Yotsuyu. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. I mean, he's speaking truth. He ain't wrong. Amp a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. That's kind of the plot of the samurai questline, actually. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may be somewhat lacking. It's one zone, so it's already an improvement. I don't have to walk through a door and load in again. But it's been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Xenos put paid to that. What? But Xenos soon put paid to that. I feel like that's a typo. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Oh. Lance, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I heal abnormally fast. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan Resistance has struggled, so too is the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few in our enemy's legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. And I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No, I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Goddamn right. And don't you forget it. I kill gods for fun. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. I'm happy it would be to both of our benefits if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Lance. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Yeah, he has a tendency of doing that. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright. Back out to Namai. Oh, I didn't attune there. Shit. That's fine. It's not like it's far away. Okay, there is a hole in the ceiling. I was like, how the fuck is it raining? Please let me out. Whew, excuse me. I like the little notification you have that you're about to hit the surface. Looks quite nice. And it gets the point across very well. I'm going to attune to this before I forget. There we go. Now we don't have to worry. Ah, Lance, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Yep. I fit right in. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Lance as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. Alright. Kinda terrible weather out right now, but that's fine. Weren't you the one who came here with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Okay. That does not bode terribly well. Oh, there's a falcon porter here. Onokoro, okay. Where's Onokoro? I don't actually know. Okay. I've definitely heard that name before, but I don't remember where it was. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less as of a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Probably. Give your best impression of Hancock. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm a foreign merchant, look at me. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything made me clutch my coin purse tighter. Okay, well, let's try that again. Big ol' smile. Look at me, I'm too cute to be a bad guy. I stand corrected, such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me for my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her or ire. If If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. That is not good. Ah, Beastman. A traveling merchant with meat perchance? Ah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Of course they're called the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. That does indeed suck. Foreign peddlers? And am I? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon Gate. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Cool, 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 cool. Sounds like what these people need is a fucking boatload of cash. And I cannot really provide. Me again. Where the fuck were you guys? What were you doing? Lance, what have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure I talked to like 75% of the populace. Who did you talk to? They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Don't make me do odd jobs for these people. Please, God, no. The first time, I was like, okay, this is a nice change of praise. The second time, I was like, maybe this is a bit much, okay? It's getting on my nerves a little bit. Don't make me do it again. Let us not yet lose hope. The situation in Namai is bleak. Mayhaps it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Lance, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. Well, when you can't really feed your people, it doesn't really last very long. What is that? Oh, is that Aether Current quests already? That was fast. Unless you're North Korea, yes. Oh yeah, it is. Someone down here, I think. Ow. Ow. Yep, another one. Excellent. I have things to do tomorrow. Wow, I have to go to a lot of places. I am not going to worry about that right now. I guess I'll do this one while I'm here. Okay. There we go. I'm looking for people in distress. Great. I'm getting a sinking feeling that I know what's about to happen. Oh shit, that's right. Tomorrow is maintenance. I forgot about that. It's it starts at like 6 o'clock, I think. Oh shit, what time is it? Hang on, let me quickly look. Guess I'll do this while I'm here. Is it FF14 maintenance? All worlds maintenance December 20th. Patch 6.01. Quick hotfix. Yeah, starts at 7 p.m. 6 p.m. PST, goes until 3 a.m. So, won't be down for a terribly long time. So, I got time to do things tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have to drive my aunt to a doctor's appointment because apparently she can't do it herself or something. I don't really know why I'm doing it. But, I'll have a couple hours to play at the very least. Jeez, that's a big rhino beetle. Good lord. Oh. Oh god, it's Petite Moth. Kill it now. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Well, that's immediately depressing. The ones from my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay, I guess we're going to go look for yellow flowers. Golden Carnation. Oh, I thought that said horny caterpillar. Thank God it doesn't. Alright. Got the flowers. Nope. God damn it. Just gotta be this way, huh? There we go. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't want anything else. I brought a dandelion. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll come with you. Where the hell did he go? Oh, back this way. Okay. I think. This way? I have to go up. This does not go up. This goes down. Hmm. I think I went the wrong way, but I don't know where else to go. Hmm. have I not discovered this area yet? What's taking it so long? Damn, it looks cool though. Oh, there was a bridge here. Why is this not popping on my map? The hell's going on? I'm very confused. Oh. That might be why. It's been a while since that's happened. Okay, well, mild inconvenience. My bitrate also dropped down, so maybe my internet just farted out. Not a big deal. I would explain why the map wasn't doing anything. There we go. Not a problem. Oh yeah, there's my map. Much better. Okay, so back to it. How the hell do I get up there? And where is there anyway? Did he go around this way? He kind of ran off in this way, didn't he? Hang on, let's check here. Maybe there's like a way to run across the tops of something, or something like that. I don't know. Seems like probably not, even though I'm kind of breaking everything to get up here. Nope, this does not look like this is the right way. Okay, okay, okay. Let's, oh, there's an aetheryte over here. Let me grab that, actually. Please leave me alone. Oh, this is one of the places I have to spread the goop. Let's just do this while I'm here. Okay. A little bit of lag, that's fine. Oh wait, this is Namai. What am I talking about? Okay. Do I have to go up here then? From Namai? Should be able to get up here, right? This looks moderately intentional. Oh, here we go. I think I actually figured it out. Alright, cool. There we go. We got it. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They'd love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about one of your homeland. Hazami! Hazami! Are you there? Hazami! That his brother? Oh, it's this guy. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helps me pick flowers for father and mother. I'm reversing words. I'm falling apart here. Go back to the village, now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. Please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong year, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can, and this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. Can you blame the guy? I mean, really? When you literally have no guarantee that the next time the Imperials show up, they're not going to burn the place to the ground. Can't really expect them to be gung-ho about fighting them. You are coming at a good time, Lance, but we but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Not great. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. A new ruby tithe. Interesting. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Are the Imperials coming back? Oh, that's another blue quest. Just popped up. Let me go grab that. Oh, there's two actually. There's one right here. Oh, these are easy to grab. They're being very quick with these ones. Heaven's word, took a while for these to pop. Yep. All right. Moving swiftly along. Oh, they're back here. All right. What the hell's happening? Are the Imperials back?
Imperials.
Yep. I gotta say, I really like the Imperial armor design here. Very cool looking. Very thematic as well. Good mix.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Well, you didn't say anything. How was anybody supposed to know?
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Great to know.
As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Oh, great.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
That seems too good to be true. Something's up.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
That's smart. That is smart.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Yeah, those people are not just going to do manual labor.
And we shall, but before all else,
They
we
have a
must
different
needs
fate.
ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yeah, of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I like how they gave her red pants to identify her, even though she doesn't have red pants as part of her actual outfit. They had to find a pair of red pants for her. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for those people. With me, Lance, we must hurry. Like I said, it's too good to be true. Way out there. Let's go. I like this area. This is a very nice area. Nice amount of vegetation. Cool architecture. Just very nice. And also the music here is fantastic. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Ooh, there's the Ixian mount. That's a mount that I want real bad. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Okay. Speak with Yugiri. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds his mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with left click. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, oh wow, the magnification really goes, huh? There he is. Up. That's a fun little minigame. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Okay. Sounds like a plan. This is pretty interesting. I dig it. Alright, let's do it. This is a shinobi's tool. Use it with this 308 round and this silencer. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to kill them or knock them out. My mistake. In order of, you know, them not getting seen. Wow, thank God he didn't tumble into the water. That would have been bad. Okay. This one, I think, is the next one. Yeah, because he's looking at these guys. And then this guy over here. Kind of behind the wall. Do you have any idea how many, like, Flash minigames I played that are just like this? Of stickmen and sniper rifles? There were lots of them. As Superior Soldier, come to the ground to sleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to join Brigade. Alright. Where's that? Oh, way down there, okay. Are we gonna have to do that more? Because that's kind of a nice change of pace. We haven't done a lot of fighting so far in this in Stormblood. It's been a lot of running around, talking to people. Can't say there's been a ton of actually fighting people. Oh, I have to kill these for one of the other quests. Oh, my carbuncle's not summoned. There we go. I like when you shoot the astral flare, it shoots out of the book's face, so the wings kind of line it up. And then sort of like frame the shot. It's very nice. I guess I'll kill another one over there while I'm here. Alright, cool. Oh, I have to kill 3. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's an Ithcurrent up there. Good thing I came back. Grab that. Is that an Odogaron? What the hell is that? Like a big fat Odogaron. Doman Weasel. Huh. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I'll do this quest while I'm here also. It definitely looks a lot like an Odogaron. Actually, kind of looks like a Shar Ishvalda. The face does. Reminds me a lot of Shar Ishvalda. Hey, I found your grandson. Now get out of here, please. Alright. That's... How many of these have I gotten in here? I think that's the only one, actually. Yeah. I've only found one of those so far. But, I mean, I've got pretty much all the quests for it, so at least there's that. Where is the next Aether Current? Oh, I'm going the right direction. What are these? Tenaga. Oh, these are cool looking. Kind of like Doug's from Star Wars. But made out of plants. Oh, music changed. Ah, that's why. Since I'm close by, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Just so I don't have to run all the way back and do this later. Confront the Lupin Looters. Ooh, they look pretty confronted already. That's a fate. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I ran past them. I was looking at the wrong circle on the map. Hello, sir. Okay, well. Such is your fate. Probably overkill, that's fine. It's just mugwort, it's just a plant. You're really willing to die for that? Alright. I'll go back for that later. Don't want to run all the way back there right now. Am I gonna have to kill that thing, or is it gonna leave me alone? Nope, just leave me alone. Excellent. Excellent work, Lance. There appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Full menace. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you incapacitate them. This very hell should afford you a clear shot. I use this rock here. There we go. Alright. Let me just post up with the Barrett 50 cal and get to work. Oops. I love the track here. So jolly. There's the first guy. I don't have a lot of maneuvering room as far as the length of the camera. Like, you know, length and width, so... That is a bush. Okay, I guess I'm gonna shoot this guy then. Oh! I see. That was the deal. Okay, got him. Not a problem. And this blowgun has crazy range. By more glance, you have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Was it really just those two? Okay. I guess it is basically a storage facility, so... Can't be that well guarded, but also, like, storage is pretty important. Oh no, I think there's more inside. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's more. Sir, the Anne from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. Take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion, therefore you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Let us be about it. Let's kick ass! Finally! Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay, so I have to go back to the hill? Yes. I'm looking real hard at all this nothing. For mercy, you spy no Imperial trolls bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Okay, apparently she works fast. I appreciate the professionalism. Wow. Oh my god, they actually have a Lalafell here. Huh. I don't think we've ever seen a Lalafell working for the Imperials. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise... Oh, this is why. It's because we have to disguise ourselves. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. But... Can I really pick the Rogadin one? If there were 3 of you standing on each other's shoulders, you could perhaps fit into this uniform. Walking, however, would present a challenge. Okay, what does this one say? Though it is often said that one should aspire to bigger and better things, it would not be prudent at this juncture. Alright, very funny. I get it. The uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. One to my liking. It's the only one that's going to fit. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was at the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay. The sack appears to be filled with a nigh infinite supply of Imperial equipment, though it would be best if you do not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. Okay. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Yawagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Alright, so I have to put on a uniform, I guess. Let's see here. Oh, yep, there it is. Kabuto number 55. That's... Well, how about that? Not a bad fit. Alright. Just trying to avoid all these enemies here. Just ignore the squirrel that I have in my head. It's a standard Imperial issue squirrel. Let's see here. Oh, I have Eastern Bound now. Nice. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. I guess they would be conscripts. Sucks to suck. Is the time already? Not that I'm complaining, mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Easy. Good thing they don't question when a Lalafell shows up. Because apparently the Imperial have those, even though I don't think, ever seen them. It's been Hur and Rogadin, and that's about it. The one shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Okay. Let's go ahead and take that off. Boop. I'm assuming we have to fight these soldiers up here. They're not just going to let us walk away. Oh no, there are none up there. Okay. Yep, okay. Must die. Greetings. You must die. There we go.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Oh, oh.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Yeah.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
It's a black eye. He'll be fine. Well, he might be in his 90s, so
Some too many to bear.
that might actually be kind of a problem for him.
Many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord.
So tell them.
Made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Well, I guess it worked out. Still, though, we gotta get this, like, war rolling quick, because
Why would you?
we're losing people, and we're gonna be losing more fast. If we don't, you know, actually start fighting the Imperials. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep razing villages to the ground. Well, that could have gone worse. Who would have thought? More people who do not have the will to fight. Who could have foreseen this? Alright, so we have to go back to... Where do we have to go? Oh wait, no, that's the side quest. Oh, no. I have to talk to you, Giri, literally right in front of me. Apologies, Lance. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Oh, so it's like super roofies? It concerns me that this exists. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. This is a dangerous tool in the wrong hands. Don't like that. And just shove that right up your butthole. Sorry, it's a suppository. How to make the rules. Okay. Just a few more years. Find a suitable place. Oh, it's because I picked him up. I'm splinter selling right now. Moving the bodies away. There we go. And then I have to give him the medicine? Yeah. Okay. Father, is that you? Okay. This guy I'll put over here. Over here. Oh, there it is. My mount speed was definitely increased. Appreciate that. And just gonna fit this right up your butthole. Don't mind me. I got small hands, it makes it easy. I wanna go home. Alright. Was there a player here that just like disappeared? Did y'all see that? The fuck was that? Were they like in the middle of a teleport and I just didn't see it? Or am I about to get teleported somewhere?
Forgive me for making you search.
Thankfully you have a quest marker right above you, so it's pretty easy to find you.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, we know that actually. Crazy story.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Again, crazy odds.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger."
Apes together
Never
strong.
did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Again, can you really blame them? They have literally no assurances that if they do anything to step out of line, the village won't be burned to the ground and everybody they know will be killed, including themselves. Or worse. Right? This is like the third time we've gone through this. We need to give them an assurance that the next time all the shit that we're doing to fight the Imperials will not just end in an immediate loss. We just have to assure them that we can fight and that we'll win. That's it. Once they have that assurance, then they'll help us. Together we are strong and we must carry on. You have me. I'm the fucking best.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
I'm immune to both death and fear. This guy here's killed like a dozen gods or so. I think we got this, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you want anybody on your side, it's the guy who has killed more than a dozen gods. I counted.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Yeah, the fact that I'm 3 feet tall is not exactly intimidating. But I mean, my resume speaks for itself. Killed more than a dozen gods, brought peace between man and dragon, destroyed the ultimate weapon, stopped the Imperial invasion of Eorzea. What more do you want? Where'd she go? Okay, she went back to that place. I'm gonna run back and grab this, just so I don't have to run back out here again. Like it's literally the same story everywhere we go, where it's like, we want you to help us fight the Garleans, and they're like, well, we tried that and it didn't go well for literally anybody, so why would we try again when literally nothing has changed? And then we're like, oh my god, I can't believe they don't want to help us. Like, it's a simple solution. How many zones do I have left? I think this is the third one we've been through, right? Oh, fourth one. Okay, so we have 2 zones left. Oh, yeah. At like level, what is this, 64 quests? Yeah, level 64. They're pacing them out pretty well. Mind you, I think Heaven's Word paced them out at about the same rate. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, I have to go over here now? Obtain waterweed. God damn it. I thought that would be all you needed. I just want the stupid Aether Current. I don't care. Oh, do I have to go diving for it? Okay. I like this diving mechanic. This I do like. This is really a really fun way to introduce underwater things. And you can use mounts while you're in it too. So you're not trapped slowly swimming. This sucks that you can't swim with a mount, but I get why they don't, because otherwise they'd have to add a new animation for it, because I don't think the flying one would work too well for a lot of the mounts, so. The controller controls the same as KH1 for the underwater. That's a good question. I honestly don't remember how KH1 really controlled underwater. It's been a long time since I played KH1, or any of the Kingdom Hearts actually. Kingdom Hearts 3 was the most recent one. I played that sometime last year. Or I think it was sometime this year. I was continuing my my run through to finish my plot document. Okay, this I can finally just teleport back. I still gotta finish that. But at this rate, I'll probably play it on stream first. If I ever stop playing FF14. Who knows when that'll happen. There we go. Alright, just give me the materia. Wow, they're giving me materia for like everything. I do not mind it though. Is that Aetherite finally fixed? I would like to be able to teleport there. Ow. Oh! Okay, we're fine. I was a bit worried that that would kill me. Because I was at 1 HP, but I think I regened enough health that it was fine. I like how they have to specify flying mounts when they gave you the tutorial for this. I'm like, you can use any flying mount underwater, as if there is any other kind of mount. But once upon a time, I believe there was. Thought fall damage can't kill you unless you're in combat. That's what I thought, but I've never tried to test that by jumping off of something with 1 HP. Looks like everything's going well. Oh shit, I can't do that. What level ninja did you have to be?
What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Great. Is he here for the sword?
I suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Why do they think that? That's crazy.
Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Boy, easier said than done.
Would that it were
Take
so
it from me.
simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
He even got a good hit on me. That's impressive.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Okay.
We keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Stab him in his sleep is a pretty good plan.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Elaborate.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Okay, that's fair. I had not considered that.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Oh boy.
Yugiri, wait!
So we're gonna have to rescue her, right?
Wow.
You still on that fucking 8th right up? God damn it. Path of no return. That's ominous. I will not pursue her. I think it is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yugiri. I will just teleport there, because it is a pain to get out of here. Yeah. There she is. Oh, she's talking to a hawk. Could Gosetsu sent you to stop me? Not really. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Ground Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Lance. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of. No, you don't. And that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. Oops. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is this? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? I can cast Res, so I'll just make sure you won't die. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh, was that Issei? Yep. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Don't blow this for us. It's already assuredly going to go poorly. Do not fuck this up any more than it already is going to be fucked up. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, long ride ahead of us. What time is it? 12:34. Making a lot of progress today. How's everybody in chat doing? What's everybody up to? Did Bartholomew ever say what he was doing today? I don't think he did. I think he just said he was busy. Oh, piss off. Is that the manor I'm looking for? It looks pretty manor-y. You know what I'm doing? Playing Pokemon? Breeding competitive? Oops. Cancelled the auto run. Man, that thing is cool. I caught the idea. Yeah, I'll just swim across. Battle tower and prep for more competitive. Ah, yes. I see, I see. Oh, there's the Aether Currents. I think that's the 3rd one I've gotten here. 2nd one I've gotten here. Son of a bitch. I feel like I ran past one. That bothers me. What's the next one? Southeast. It's way over here. Oh, I did miss one. Fuck. Alright, well. I'll deal with that some other time. This place is interesting. Yuzuka Manor. Okay. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Time between the seconds. Okay. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Okay. I'm gonna go until about 1 o'clock. Just because, like I said, I have to get up a little bit earlier. So, and I do want to do my dailies tonight before I call it. So, I'll be going till about 1 o'clock. But given that this is the bonus stream, I think I've more than made up for the time lost on the last couple streams. Okay. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, he's strong. If it gets to open combat, I don't think it's going to go very well. All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready. Yep. As ready as I'm going to be.
He comes.
Oh, he's got that new sword in there. I see it. That's bad.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
God, he looks cool, though.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Good. Brand knows early. Careful, he might not like that, though.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
You know, I gotta be honest. I kind of get what this guy's going for. Like, I'm like, you know what? This really works out in our favor. Also, I realize my webcam's actually been kind of dark. I should double check that the exposure didn't change. Okay, well. That'll do. It did, it's at -6. Why does that keep happening? So weird. Oh well, that's fine. Well, you tried. Oh my god.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Didn't we say we would specifically avoid this situation because we knew he would kill the shit out of us? Oh, did I just... Okay, I don't know how I killed him silently.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
All right. We'll do our fucking best. But I'm not confident. All right. We're doing some damage. First, you must kill my men. I literally can't target them, so I'm just gonna keep wailing on Xenos. Oh god. Oh shit, right, he does that. He just RP walks and then teleports. Right, he does this. You realize Xenos was a samurai job? I mean, I figured he was, considering he has katanas in a sheath. And he has a katana in there. Oh boy. So, it was pretty obvious to me. The reason he has 3 katanas is because it's the 3 stickers you get for samurai combos. Oh, that I did not realize. That's pretty cool.
This day you die.
Groundlings can't use magic, so he has to use the 3 swords. Ah, interesting. That's a nice detail.
All right.
All right, we got him, right? Okay, yep. Now he's a problem. Well done, Beast. You have earned the right to look at the Ame no Habakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh, he's got his other sword out now? Sure does. Hey, who could have seen this coming?
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, Beast, run.
Oh, there's 2 of them. He's got a reflection. Great. Am I gonna have time to cast this? Something tells me now.
Give me something to remember.
Well, this is going well. Oh! Yep, okay. There was no avoiding that. Okay, those explode after a while. Gotcha. Better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now.
I see.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Went great. I'm confident. So we're coming out to our victory screen, right? And not him about to kill Yugiri. Ah, boy.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Me again, Margaret.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, this is Urianger's prophecy. Oh? Aha, take that, bitch. Not so invincible after all.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
See, I appreciate this guy. He really just wants a fun fight. Maybe the wrong way to go about it.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
Don't do it. Okay, well, she looks maybe alive. She's not gonna be for long. Oh. Oh shit.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
I don't think this is gonna go bode well for them.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
Maybe in this particular instance you should, though.
Reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Guys, I really appreciate the spirit, but you're facing the wrong guy for this.
Regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Oh boy.
How wrong you are!
Thanks for the help, Alice. Oh, Vercure. Clutch.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
Again. Still don't think we can beat him.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Oh?
My lord?
Well, we might annoy him enough to get him to leave. Oh, yeah, he's having fun. He's like, alright, maybe there's some potential here. See, I appreciate this, right? Because normally, when you have, like, a really strong villain like this, of just, like, physically super powerful, or they command a lot of power through, you know, having a lot of resources, or other things, like what have you, there's always the lingering question of, why doesn't the villain just go and kill the hero? Because the hero is going to be a problem for them, so why doesn't the villain just go and do something about it? And most of the time, there really is no reason. Especially in, like, really, like, shonen heavy stuff of just, like, yeah, the villain just keeps sending progressively stronger monsters for the hero to cut their teeth on. Or even, like, for Western films, sometimes they answer it from, like, well, either the villain, like, couldn't get to the hero because they didn't know where the hero was, or they just didn't have the information, or, you know, things along those lines. I like this because it puts you in direct conflict with Xenos, right? Like, constantly. But he has a very good reason for not killing you, because he sees the potential in you to give him a really good fight, and that's ultimately what he wants. And that's why he doesn't kill all of the other people that are also pissing him off, is because there's potential there that he could potentially get a good fight out of it. So they've kind of solved that narrative problem in a pretty good way. And Xenos is a fun character. Like, I'm not really, like, I don't dislike him. I think every time he shows up, I'm kind of interested to see what he's gonna do. So yeah, I like it. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, Alphino. Or don't thank us, thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, but that is neither here nor there. Alright. Ah, Nether Current. Perfect. Persimmon Leaf Suchi, okay. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, because he left. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yeah, when we were talking about fighting the Imperials, we were talking about the rank and file of just, like, the regular folks. Not the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince is sort of a problem. That's, you know, fighting the regular Imperials, that's feasible. Not that guy. You gotta be a little stronger to fight him. I should go grab that before I forget. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I had to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Alive, so that's better than expected.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Not really. You mostly endangered yourself.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Well, I followed her. I don't know if I really supported it. I figured if I was there, she would have less chance dying.
There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Good luck finding one as good as me.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
That is a understandable fear. You're not exactly cool-headed.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
And you want to be a commander of things so bad? Command.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
That's true.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Certainly not for long,
That being
considering
the
what we
case,
just did.
A popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now, we don't have a plan to beat him. He's kind of the main problem we have to deal with. All right. So we got to go back to... Oh, we got to talk to some folks here. It is 1 o'clock, so I'm going to be calling it here for tonight. Because, yeah, like I said, I got to get up a little bit earlier than usual tomorrow, and then I want to do my dailies today. So, let me just sort all this out. I'm probably not going to do all the dailies, but I'll do at least the leveling, probably Alliance raid, and then call it a night. So, go ahead and move back here. Alright, so for those of you who showed up today, or in the chat, or were lurking, thank you everybody for watching. I will be streaming again, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Well, I guess today, technically. But nobody, and I think nobody and Mathon will both be streaming. So I'll go ahead and link them there. If you have not already checked them out, go ahead and please do. They are people I stream with regularly. And speaking of which, we'll be streaming together on Wednesday. At least I think we are. I don't know if we're doing 9 Parchments or Helldivers. I'm not entirely sure. But regardless, we'll be doing something on Wednesday. I will be streaming more FF14 on Tuesday. So after Monday rolls around, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. It's going to be my last solo stream of not the year, probably. Because I'll probably... I think I should be back by the 28th. But we'll see, because Friday is also the 31st. So it might be my last stream of 2021. But if it's not, then I'll be streaming again on the 28th. But Friday and Saturday are New Year's, so I might be busy then. I'm not sure what our plans are. But yeah, regardless, if you want to get alerts for that, of course, head over to the Discord. That is the best place to get stream alerts, to interact with the community, and to get in contact with any of us. So if you have not joined that, go ahead and do so. Is anybody online right now that I want to raid? I would not be opposed to doing it even though we don't have that many people. Who's even online right now? Yeah, nobody's really online, so I'm just gonna call it. Alright. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you again hopefully on Tuesday. Bye-bye.